just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Irving. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Kidd with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Green. Pass to Durant. And he lays it up and in.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kidd's got 9 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He buries it from 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Petrovic passes to Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Petrovic. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
That one falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Green missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Kidd's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. Chamberlain's got 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And that one's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here's Thompson for 3. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Green. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kidd with the bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson goes up. Petrovic with a rebound. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Curry. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 5 points. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Curry with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant pass to Thompson from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter. Curry on the move. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Left side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Pass to Kidd. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Kidd's got 24 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Curry. Durant, pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And there it is for him.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three. Kidd with the bucket. 27 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Petrovic has got 12.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nets leading by 6. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Takes a 3. Petrovic controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Curry passes to Thompson. The shot. The offensive rebound. Green gets up and powers it down.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Durant.
Next foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Durant with the bucket.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Kidd. He's got 27.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Curry. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
It's his first trip to the line. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Timeout. Start it.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Thompson outside. Lopez with the steal. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. Releases. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. On the wing. Green. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Durant. The pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Blocked again! And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Outside for Irving. Pulls it. Gets it to go from the corner. Irving's got 6 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Curry passes to Durant. To stop the run. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Petrovic. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a...
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Jason Kidd.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
And the basket by Curry.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thompson fires from way outside. Nice open look, but it's no good. Fires away from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires away from outside. Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Curry. It's good!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks, to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Now Irving for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Curry. He launches. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Tries from 19. It's deflected. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly from 18.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Green.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Irving is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry outside. Green fires. Cleared away by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. 6-point lead. The long 3. No. Curry! in transition. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving. And at the 3, the small forward.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And Dr. J slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Green. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Kid against Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Thompson, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Clock is at 3. Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. No good that time. Thompson outside. Now here's Green. Lopez covering. Here's Thompson. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry with the steal. Shoots it. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those blocks.
Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And the Warriors with possession here. It's Curry outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors another 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
They need this. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to KD. Back to Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Good against Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving passes to Petrovic. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And then Durant with the dunk.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. Nice move. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Back to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got it back down to within single digits with the Nets. Thompson outside. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Nets trail by 12. They double him with Green. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Green gets it to go.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Cans it from downtown. Petrovic has got 15 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez nails the baby hook.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Kidd against Curry. Fades and shoots. Curry making it look so easy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Out to Thompson.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. No good from the wing. Durant against Durant. 4 seconds left. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Team back. One more time. A round of applause.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Now here's Lopez. On its way from Irving for 2. Misses the jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. The 3. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 6 points.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
They kick it out to Green. And it's off from three-point range. Shoots a fader. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside, KD. Outside for Kidd. He takes it in. Outside, Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Thompson from long range drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And here's Thompson. He's got 13. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 9. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Golden State moving it around. Back to Curry. And here is KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Warriors another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Curry outside. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in its shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Petrovic after the made shot from Klay Thompson.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now here's Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Ball going up court. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Petrovic's shot is off. Green against Durant. Out to Thompson. Over Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 9. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And it's Thompson with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Petrovic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Now Durant. Oh, the jumper goes.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Green, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Led by as many as 14 points. Durant, oh, that is a big-time changer.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Unloads. Irving outside.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving.
And he sinks the second.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry outside Durant. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd with the steal. No good from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Durant with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Durant with the steal. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Oh, off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Just a terrific three-pointer. The defense really had no answer.
Here comes Curry. No good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Durant. Green in the post. Defended by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Green rips down the board. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And stolen by Thompson. Green. And he does not hit. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Here's Paul. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it to George. This one for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's O'Neal. After the basket by New Orleans. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball passes to Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New Orleans with another.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The kick out to Paul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Unloads. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Ingram. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Paul with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George scanning the floor. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home. Knocked away. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday passes to Paul. Now Ingram. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. With the floater, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's George. Second chance shot, Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. 6 to shoot, fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. EA, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 4. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Holiday against George. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. And that's 11 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Here's Holiday, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:57 left in the half. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Holiday. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Holiday's got 8. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to George. We've got 1:23 left in the second.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it's rejected. Here's Halliburton on the take. And that one's good. He's got 15.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. No good on the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, wow! And a 2-handed jam!
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's a 3 from Paul, who's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Halliburton outside. Offensive rebound, Pacers. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Williamson passes to Davis. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. 3-pointer O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul passes to Holiday. Davis a screen. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 10 points for him.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And the basket is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Holiday against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
George, good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Ingram's got 13. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. For 3, O'Neal. Pure from 3-point range.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Back to O'Neal. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the second half. Holiday passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And it's Ingram off the drive. Outside Holiday. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. For the tie. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Paul. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a three. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Ingram. George with a steal. Here's Sabonis. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
And here's Paul. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Granger. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. George, right side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Ball from deep three-point land. Paul George pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Lets it fly.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Holiday against George. Now Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Williamson. Ingram fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. Now Ingram. Book it!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul. Holiday outside. Buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That's in!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Holiday. Outside Ingram. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Holiday. Now Davis. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, it's money from deep.
And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
George outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Holiday cashes it in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Halliburton, it's good.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
George against Holiday.
Nails it! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Paul George. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Cash from downtown.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Halliburton fires, and Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the center. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Ingram outside. Paul left side. Back to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Granger. They get a hand on it. Up again. Sabonis grabs the board. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That one's good from the corner.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Paul kicks to Holiday. From deep three-point territory. That shot no good. Back to Granger. Halliburton looking around. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Holiday with the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Indiana. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. Will it go? It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 7. Down low, here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Back to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Granger. Outside, George. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Halliburton against Ingram. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Halliburton with the bucket. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Good.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow! Woo. Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Williamson up top, guarded by O'Neal. And that one's good, Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton is double. The shot by George, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Holiday against George. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big, love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. From outside the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's Williamson. 11 points in the game. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Paul.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And that one drops. He's got 12. O'Neal's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Drops in the tray.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
A 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
O'Neal lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And both free throws good from Paul. And here are the Pacers now. At one point, they led by 16. That bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 16 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. George double teamed.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul passes to Holiday. On the corner, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Halliburton for 3. He can't get that one. Here's Williamson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. The 19-footer is on the money. O'Neal's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Paul launches it from deep, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Granger from outside, and the Pacers another 3.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Paul right side. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts up a deep 3. Danny Granger again. Granger's got 14 points. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday looking for an opening. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton with the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton against Paul. Driving the lane. Davis down low. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Launches it from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ingram. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Granger against Ingram. Granger misses. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
George up top. Releases. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. George has got 11 points.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Ball finds Williamson. Holiday with the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Sabonis, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Deep 2 from Williamson. Holiday, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And they double up Davis. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Indiana leading by 7. O'Neal finds George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alex.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time, he went with the power. A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul, not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Now O'Neal. Granger outside. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Davis fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Holiday against George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton against Paul. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
The Pacers call timeout. So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Now Halliburton. There's the shot. It's off. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now Sabonis taken away by Holiday. Now Davis. Chris Paul. Williamson fires, and he misses the J. Halliburton. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And there's the 3.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Knocks it loose. Now Halliburton. Down he goes for 3.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
It's good.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Paul George, good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. O'Neal passes to Sabonis.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And Sabonis drops them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Davis. The steal. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
That one goes. Count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Some room here for Williamson. It's good from the top of the key. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's our test. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ingram. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal.
Man, he made... sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Pacers making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Shot is up. Indiana with a rebound. Paul with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. George's shot is off. Holiday taking his time here. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Holiday's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Gets an open look and hits it. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Paul gets it to go. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's George. Pass to our test. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. George against Holiday. Down low. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 7 points.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
It's good. 5 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Davis on the double team. Daniels outside. Here's O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Paul. Tipped. Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Offensive board. Daniels. Yep, that one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. To the paint. A shot from the high post. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. For 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That puts him in the lead. George has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul, shot is off. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Artest. 11 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Outside Ingram. No good. Unable to win this run.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pelicans trail by 7. The 3 is up. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And Davis with the block. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well,
those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. O'Neal's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Got it. And now a 5-point Indiana lead. O'Neal's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Williamson with the bucket.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Holiday. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. George for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Holiday hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George against Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Here's the floater. 3 on 3. And they're pushing it up. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 9 points.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Paul shot is off. To the inside, O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Deflected. Pass to George. 3-pointer, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That one no good. The drive by Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The turnaround. The Pacers again can't hit.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Holiday, ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. He's got 15.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. High post Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
It's George on the drive.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Holiday, outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Inside. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The kick out to Paul. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Count it from distance. Lewis has got 12 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing...
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George drives in. Yep, count it. George has got 20.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Paul. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
3-pointer Holiday. And George with some nice D. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Another one falls for Indiana.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Holiday. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. In transition, here come the Pacers. Buries the three. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels will screen on Paul for three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Daniels. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ingram. Yes! Using that window.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. Holiday. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's off target. Driving inside. Outside O'Neal. Goes again. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Clock at 6. George. And he slams it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Paul. Holiday outside. He lets it go. Left side Paul. Now Holiday. Knocked loose. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Free throw no good for Daniels.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Paul. Right side Ingram. Paul outside. The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Can they tie it? And the three misses. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at center. Count that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
West, right side. Fires the three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBuscher.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Ewing with the block. They get it back. 4 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's West. Second shot opportunity, and Jerry West throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
That's tipped, and they get it back. West kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. That evens the score. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West, that's good. West has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Takes a 3, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And they get it. Rebound the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Pass to Guerin. Puts it up from 15, and that one drops for him.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Out to West. Kobe against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Three on the clock. And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant down low, covered by Anthony. And here is Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony, no one around. Kept alive. Here's Guerin. Now, here is DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass. Guerin's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. Launches a 3. Kobe from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere from downtown. And he gets it back. Here's Guerin. Whoa! Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the line in this one, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks,
both free throws good from Anthony. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Sweet move again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Bryant's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Guerin. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier against Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Guerin. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got 8 points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Back to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. That shot misses. Great D that time from Johnson. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Ewing. O'Neal passes to Bryant. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3-point goal.
And the Lakers lead by 18.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by West. And the dunk by Bryant.
From such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Knicks trail by 20. Drives to the hoop. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Hits the jumper in space. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's West for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2. Lakers leading by 19. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Bryant looking around. Left side, West. Five to shoot. The tray. Knicks with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 14.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Left side, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And Jerry West throws it down.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 to Busher. And that one, good. Here's Johnson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Driving in. Up top to Busher. Frazier outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Johnson dishes to West. Into the lane. Rebound by Anthony.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. They lead by 14. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 22 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Another chance. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Second team.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Anthony, good! Lays it right in there.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
From way back. That one misses. Knicks trail by 15. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Anthony, deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here are the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. That one is good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
It's blocked, and they recover it. From long range, O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson rips down the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 18. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And He gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The drive by Anthony. Count it! There's 47 seconds left in the game. No good there. And so here is New York, trailing by 13. Now to Busher. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by West. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from long distance. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time. West outside. Sinks the big jumper.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It's the Knicks to start out. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Anthony outside, drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three is up. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Lots of room. And he makes it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's West. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. That one's good for 2. 7 points in the game. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Let's go with a 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Frazier, following the score by the Lakers. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And here's Anthony. New York working the ball around now. On target from range. Guerin's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. 5 to shoot. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The scoring is fast and furious as we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Finished off the break. DeBusschere's got his second basket.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Guerin. From deep. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 4. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's West. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Again, the Lakers score.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Out to Anthony. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Anthony's got 9.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Magic Johnson. First personal.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here's Johnson. Launches it from deep. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Right side O'Neal. Lets a 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Bryant. Launches a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Brunson answers back.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Knick lead. DeBusschere's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Brunson passes to Guerin. From downtown, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
West, and he drives in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
3 points.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante mentality. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Lakers trail by 10. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Ewing. From outside, off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. He got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
For 3. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant.
That is powerful.
Yes. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Ewing. Beyond the arc. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break. Here comes New York.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
O'Neal misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. He shoots it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 19. Pass to West. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. So it's the Knicks now. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by West. West has got 13. New York leading by 17. Here's Guerin. 22 points for him.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Lakers trail by 17. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A good look from Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Ewing. The three ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks leading by 20. Brunson with it. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Knicks on D. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go. And that's a double-double for him now.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Johnson against Brunson. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal pulls it in. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket by West.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The 3 is up. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson with a bucket. New York leading by 20. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Johnson from the arc. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 11 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And stolen by Brunson. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Ewing. Takes the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Bryant. 4-3. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Johnson against Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Stolen by Magic. Here's West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Out to Anthony. Broke loose. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And now the Knicks on the break. And they're moving it up. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Over Brunson. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Johnson kicks it to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Johnson, a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Shots good by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson and taken away by Johnson. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
DeBusschere, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Anthony. No good on the three. It's tipped. From the high post. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here is DeBusschere after LeBron James's miss. Out to West. The offensive rebound. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 9. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lets a floater go. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
James connects from deep.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There's passes to LeBron. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. Goes back up. Out to West. From the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And good that time.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's good. Knicks trail by 7. From deep three-point land, the shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBuschere's got 11 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson against Brunson. The 3 from LeBron. And here are the Knicks. Out to Brunson. Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson against Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's West. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 11. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Here's James. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's James missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run. West kicks to LeBron. Back to West. With 4 seconds on the clock, again, Los Angeles.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with this mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And he nails the jumper. Johnson's got 13 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Basket counts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's West for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 20 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
LeBron outside.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Stolen by Ewing. New York again turning it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Lakers leading by 12. Here's LeBron. Out to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And Ewing with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. LeBron going to work inside.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out to Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Kicks it out to LeBron. From deep. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's LeBron, following the score by New York. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. Nifty move. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West misses.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lakers leading by 12. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shaq with the screen. They get the rebound. Off target with the jump hook. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's DeBusschere. And the lead is down inside single digits. DeBusschere's got 14.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now DeBusschere. Jerry West missing from long range.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. West kicks to Johnson. West inside. And Ewing with the block. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's New York. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Brunson scanning the floor. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making the shot, and they pick up 2. Here's Ewing.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's LeBron. Misses from short range. Puts up a deep 3. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West passes to James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Johnson against Brunson. An aggressive take by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's West. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And that one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
James looking it over. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
17-foot shot away.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
West, right side. Tries it from 16. O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slide.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And just miss after miss right now. LeBron. And they get it back. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And it misses. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
James. He's off from 3. Anthony. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Trained from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He gets it to go. Launches from deep. Gets it to fall. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. From the line, and he knocks the jumper down.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Again, Doncic missing. Here's English. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. Good on the second one. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's Thompson, high post. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 10 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got his second bucket on the night.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson. Blocked. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Blackman. No points so far. Turnaround Jay finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And Aguirre gets it to go. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. He's got 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5. The Nuggets lead by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's English. Jump shot is good that time. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Knocks down the long J.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Mavericks trail by 9. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 2nd basket on the night.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
He launches a 3. Drains the triple.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Thompson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Shoot from the baseline, and it's Dallas scoring again.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Here's Thompson, pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic right side. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Luka drops the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Thompson attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
44 seconds left in the second period. Here's Anthony driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three, Anthony. That one no good. From deep three-point land, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. The three from Thompson, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From deep, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson passes to Lever. To the wing on the left. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 14. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Denver.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
The three from Thompson drills it from deep. He's got 19.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Lever. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 17. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Denver. From the wing. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 21.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Man, showing some terrific range. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge trip.
Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 21. From deep three-point range, and Dallas hits again from deep.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Launches it, and Thompson gets the three. He's got 27.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 20. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Doncic against Thompson. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 20 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
They grab their own miss. Anthony up top. Pass to Lever. Second chance effort. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's English. Yes, it's good. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 26 points.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Mavericks trail by 17. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lever passes to Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
There's the three. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Thompson. Cashes in from 18.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Now Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Thompson fires. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Jokic on the double team. Now Doncic. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's off. Mavericks trail by 16. From deep. Shot's no good. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Anthony, shot blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And again, Denver with a three.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. And there's the rejection. Money from three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And he drops him first.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Dallas now. 15-point game. He fires. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Stolen by Thompson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And he nails it. And here is Thompson. Ooh, the shot misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. That shot off. Thompson inside the line. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Nowitzki for 3.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Murray, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 5 points so far. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Knocks down the 10-footer.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Iverson. Tries again. And Anthony with the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. For Murray. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Outside, English. Murray outside. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. It's a tie ball game.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here's Murray. To the paint, Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up from past the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Iverson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point territory.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far...
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Now English. Ball stolen. Fires from way outside. English pulls it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fades back. Another shot. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
McGuire against English. Shot from 16. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. No problems knocking that one down. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Mavericks leading by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's picked off. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky it was off.
2 minutes.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Over Nowitzki. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight, and he's good on the second.
First personal foul.
And he makes all 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said, there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Murray way outside. Another 3 for Denver.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Another steal.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Murray.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English, and it's small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Murray, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Taken away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Aguirre. Money from the wing. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside, English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Lets the 3 fly. Ah, Jokic from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Aguirre against English. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lets it fly. Blackman's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on English. The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Donaldson, no good from outside. Lobs it up for Anthony. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The three ball from Doncic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. And here comes the break. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out to the right wing and stolen by English. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
1:04 left in the third. Doncic looking it over. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The three from Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
It's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic with the bucket.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's deflected. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 35 in the game. Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Aguirre no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
Anthony finds Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. Charity stripe shot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from English.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Tries it from 9. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And that's his go-to move right there in the low post.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. All sorts of time. Can't get it.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Knocked loose.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And it's on. Can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic. Finally got it. After a couple of offensive rebounds.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And that one is good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Does not go. Here are the Mavericks now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Rebounded by Anthony. Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Luka Doncic hits on the turnaround jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Fires from way outside. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. That does not go. And here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. Plays it in off the window. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Doncic with the steal. Jumper is off. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Good on the basket. Here's Doncic. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And down it goes.
up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
English. And they're able to recover. And the bucket is good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. They get it again. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And at last, they get one to fall.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Counted.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops it in from the low post.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The teardrop, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Aguirre can't hit. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. They kick it out to Murray. English passes to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Nowitzki. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count it.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Doncic outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. And another basket for Denver. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Iverson can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
And they're running. Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, and he nails the jumper. Nowitzki's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets lead by 11. From deep, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Aguirre gets it to go.
For 3.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Picked it out of midair. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And yep, it's good.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the shot's good. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The open shot, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 6. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, a smooth shot, Murray.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Blackman out to the right wing. Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
19-footer. The putback. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. On target from range. He's got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray for 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Doncic passes to Blackman. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki, the rebound by English. Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Another shot. Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 12. Good if it goes. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Pass to Aguirre, goes up at the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 14.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's...
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! And the Mavericks with possession here. About a minute played here in the second half. The shot's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre for the tie. There's the block, and they recover it. Clock at 4. Snatched away, and he's all alone. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Offensive rebound. Anthony with a bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And stolen by Jokic. With some arc, Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 11 points. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. He's got 12. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Shoots from the line. Anthony with a bucket. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. He has 6. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Blackman for the tie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. Can't knock in the 3. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's English. Hits a 3-pointer.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 7. For 3, Anthony. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hope that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. The shot is money.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
That one's in there. Denver leading by 6. Steps back. Now Anthony. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
From way back. Nope.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic, what do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
That's what he wanted.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anthony pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He's off from three. Mavericks trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Shoots it up. Yes, sir.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
With the big time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Not that time. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,